There we go. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Happy Sunday. As you can see, I'm trying to point the other way. I'm still getting used to doing that.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
am joined by Beatriz for the first time.
Hi, guys. Do you want me to present myself?
Yeah, if you like to
Okay.
just tell everybody a bit about yourself if they don't know who you are.
Yeah. So, hi everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Beatriz. I'm a Portuguese booktuber, but I mainly do my videos in English. So, my channel is Beatriz Book Nook, and I read a lot of fantasy, but this year I'm trying to enter a bit in the romance and the thriller mood in a way.
Oh, okay.
So I am excited because I think I started with like the icebreaker, and then I picked up Chestnut Springs. So right now
Yes.
it's my favorite like romance series, but I have been trying to get a bit of romance here and there.
Mhm.
But sadly, I will not be reading Flawless with you today. But I
Mhm.
think that's okay because I read it in the beginning of the year and it's still very fresh in my mind because it's my favorite book of the series. I have
Yeah.
only read Flawless and Heartless, but I think that's okay.
Yeah. That's
But
absolutely
my
fine, Beatriz. Yeah.
yeah, so my plans for today are going to be finishing IPB2 because I have to finish it for my lore quest for Aurelium, and then if I still am in the right mind, I will probably start Starling House by Alex E. Harrow. I'm very excited. This book has everything that I could want. It's the gothic vibes and like the mysterious of the house.
Mm.
So I'm very curious about it. And I think that's it for today.
Nice. Well, I hope you like Starling House. I gave it four
Mhm.
stars when I read it.
I'm
So
very excited about it
it's
because,
got really, really good like gothic vibes. So if you're
yeah,
interested in that, I think it's really good.
it.
Um, I will be starting Flawless today. So this is a reread for me. I have read the whole Chestnut Springs series, so this will be a reread for me. And I gave it 4 stars the first time I read it. But fingers crossed, if I like it on a reread, it will go up to a 5 potentially. So that's my aim for today.
Mhm. I
And
also have the book here, so
yes.
just so everyone knows,
It's
I
in the
have the book here.
spirit. I have invited Leandra to join the sprints today. I don't know if she will appear, but I have sent her the link. So
Hmm.
Leandra might pop up at some point, but for now, you've just got me and Beatrice for today, which is great as well. And I think we have some people in the comments, which is great. And we have Laura. Hello, Laura. How are you doing? I was on sprints with Laura yesterday and we had such a fun time. Honestly, we laughed so much. It was like we were chatting for like 30-minute like chatty
Hmm.
breaks. And I was just like, yeah, like we're having a great time, but we need to get some reading done. So,
Yeah, I was watching it. The first
yeah.
cherry bit got me through my whole walk, so it was amazing.
It's like I normally don't chat that long in sprints, but we were just laughing so much. Myself, Laura, and Donna, we were just laughing so much. But it
Sometimes
was a
it
good,
happens like that.
yeah, it was a fun time. Very excited for this. I have my book ready to go. It's not even on my Timmy's TBR, but heck, it's the first day and I'm still feeling invincible. Yes, so I'm also going to be using Flawless for Timmy's TBR, which
Mm,
Brittany, she's doing like a Patreon readathon for the next week. So
hmm.
I got one of the prompts that I got was Canadian author, and Elsa
Oh,
Silver is a Canadian author, so I'm going to use it for
that's
that
nice.
prompt. Yeah,
I'm not going to be doing it because I'm not on Brittany's Patreon,
yeah,
but it sounds lovely.
yes, yeah. And we had Beth here. Hello, Beth. And we also have Aoife as well. Hello. I'll be using the sprints more to finish Fangirl down and play The Sims. Nice. So
Oh, to
a bit
play
of
The
reading and a bit
Sims.
of productivity as well.
I've been watching so many The Sims videos that I have been wanting to play it again.
I've not played The Sims in so long. It's yeah. I mean, I used to play all the time when I was younger, but I think as I've gotten
Hmm.
older and working full time, I just don't have time to sit down and
Oh,
do all of that.
it's so funny.
Yeah.
I love The Sims.
Beth, I won't be reading Flawless. I only read it a few months ago and making my way through the series. So I'm reading Blood's Moon for my side quest for Aurelium and then going
Mm-hmm.
to switch to Iron Gold.
Oh,
Nice.
that sounds funny.
Yeah, listen, pointing on sprints never goes the way you want to. Yeah, it's just like I'm trying
That's
to
true.
figure out where I'm supposed to point.
Mhm.
There we go. I got it right this time.
Sometimes it's hard. It depends
Yeah.
if you have the definition of your monitor to flip your camera.
Well, I'm currently on my MacBook, so I don't have like a second monitor kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I
So,
am also on my laptop, but
mhm.
the StreamYard has a definition that you could like take if you want to it
Oh,
for to
right, okay.
flip.
Yeah, I'll
But
look
also
into
the
that. Yeah, I'll look into that when we sprint,
for what
probably.
I know, the way that we are seeing it here, it's not the same way on the YouTube.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
ah, that sucks.
Just all getting used to it, really.
Hmm.
And we have Greta. Hello, how are you doing? I'll be finishing the audiobook for Wildfire before I start Flawless. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying Wildfire.
I did not
I,
like Wildfire.
oh, really? Well, I
Yeah.
didn't like Icebreaker.
I gave Wildfire 3 stars. I liked
Oh,
Icebreaker, but for
yeah.
me, Wildfire missed some things that I found funny and interesting
Mm-hmm.
in Icebreaker. So that's why I did give it a little bit of lower rating.
Yeah, that's fair. But I didn't like Icebreaker. I think I only gave it 2 stars.
Oh, oh, I gave Icebreaker 4 stars. I
Oh,
liked the story overall, but I did not like um, in Wildfire.
mm-hmm.
I did not like. It looks like to me a book with daddy issues, and it had Icebreaker had a lot of like representation for therapy and mental health issues
Yeah,
and all of that. And you could like in Wildfire, there's the possibility for the author to like explore that, but she did not, which
right.
I found very disappointing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
I
Uh,
hope that is better.
yeah, yeah.
I'm very excited for it.
Heartless has been my fave in the series. I never thought the single dad trope would be such a hit for me, but here we are. Yeah, a lot of people say that Heartless, the second book, is their
Hmm.
favorite in the series, and it's
Yeah,
definitely one of my favorites.
I have a theory because I am normally in this spectrum. I am normally a bit younger than the ones that like Heartless,
Hmm.
and I don't want to have kids. So my
Yeah,
theory is if you like kids, want to have that like plan in your future, I think you will like um Heartless a little bit more than
yeah,
Flawless.
yeah,
But I am also younger, and Red is the youngest sibling, is the
yeah,
youngest brother. So I think that's why I like Red a lot more than I like Kate because I don't see the appealing in your older guys. So
yeah, yeah. That's
it
fair. That's absolutely fair.
because but I am the same age as Willa, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think she's 25 in the book
yeah. And I think Cage, who's old, I think he's in his 30s, if I
or
remember
almost
correctly.
40s. I think so.
Yeah,
So I am 24, just did
yeah,
24.
yeah,
So
yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
it would be almost a 15-year gap age. And to me, that's too much.
No, no. But yeah, well, currently at the moment, Heartless and Powerless, which is book 3, are
Mhm.
my two favorites.
Oh, I
So,
have it. So this is my romance shelf, this one here.
oh yeah,
And it's the last book that's there because it's color
yeah,
coordinated. So the purple is in the end. I
nice,
started
nice.
with blue, green, yellow, orange, pink/red, and purple is in the end.
Oh, lovely. I'm taking a break from
Oh,
filming my secret video to read Flawless. I think I was a bad influence on Sprints yesterday, but it was fun. Oh, yeah,
um,
honestly, we had such a fun time.
Laura, I cannot wait for your secret video because I know
Oh,
the idea of it, what it
Mm-hmm.
entails, but I don't know what it's about and what books they are reading for it. So
Oh, okay.
I'm curious because I know it's something special, like a present for some friends here. So I'm very
Oh,
curious.
okay. Okay. We'll have to stay tuned for that, definitely. Elsie Silver is Canadian. I might use this for Timmy's too, didn't realise, and picked an Emily St. John Mandel book. Yeah,
Mm,
Elsie Silver's a Canadian author, and I think she's from. Let me see. I think it tells you in here.
and I don't think so. Well, at least not on mine.
Mm, not on my one, I don't think.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
if you want, if you have not yet read Flawless, it has a playlist if you like to listen to
Yes, yeah.
music.
My coffee
And the
does as well,
playlist
yeah.
is on the back of the
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, yeah. It says on the very first page, Elsie Silver is a Canadian author, so it counts for that
Oh,
purpose. Yeah,
right. It says here on the first page,
yeah.
not on the last one.
Yeah, because normally, well, on most UK editions, they normally have a blurb about the author at the back of the book. So I just went straight to the back, but there was
Oh,
anything there.
so Portuguese books, we have French doors. So the
Oh,
blurb is on the French door. I
nice, nice.
wait, I have one here. So this is one that I am unrolling, but our books all have French doors.
Oh, yeah,
I have a few Portuguese ones here, so even this one has French doors.
yeah.
Most of them. So normally we have like this one has a blurb about the series, and this
Hmm.
is the next book,
Yep,
and the back one has a blurb about the author, and then you have like the synopsis here. This one is the author, and then other like books. So,
nice, nice. Yeah, because I think a lot of our UK paperbacks in particular, they are really, really stiff.
mhm.
So, like that, for example, like
Oh,
there's no flop in this, you know.
so our Portuguese books they are always floppy,
Yeah, like
and they are always.
occasionally in the UK we get floppy paperbacks, like
Mhm.
American editions, but most of the time they're like this and they don't flop.
Oh yeah, so this
It's
one
so
is very
sad.
stiff also, but well, I'm very used to Portuguese books, so
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited for the secret project, Laura.
she won't tell me or Donna what it is
Okay.
because
I mean,
they are making it a very
I mean,
like
you
secret.
can maybe you can can you send some hints maybe to both of us? Maybe. I'm
I
only
have
joking,
asked,
Laura.
I
You don't
have
have
asked,
to.
I
You
have
don't
asked Laura, and they said that they want.
have to. But yeah, so I think so I actually have to share I forgot to get my timer ready actually, which is
Mhm.
terrible. So let me
Oh,
just
it
go
happened.
do that. And so normally the sprints that I do, Beatrice, I normally do
Mhm.
hour sprints, if that's okay for you.
Yeah, so probably I won't be here in the next cherry bit because it's when
Yeah,
I'm going to get lunch.
yes.
But if that's okay for you, for me it's okay.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
And
There
you
we
could,
go.
if you want, you can take me out of like the studio. The
Oh no, I can leave you on if and if you have your camera off, that's absolutely fine.
Mhm. Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
absolutely fine.
okay.
Oh, Lars, I am so happy about that because I got 7 rolls for Timmy's plus this, plus 2 books for Smatella, plus
Mm.
secret video book. So I have gone from 11 books to read this week to 10. Totally doable.
Oh,
Wow.
that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm currently doing my 30 books in 30 days
Hmm.
challenge, and I finished my 12th book yesterday. So this will be book 13.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you are one day behind?
Yes. Yeah.
Not
Which
like
isn't too bad. Which isn't too
it's
bad.
not. No, it's not.
So I'm at the bottom of the comments. So do you want to just start with our first hour?
Yeah, for me it's okay. Yeah.
Okie dokie. So I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. How was that sprint for you, Beatriz?
It went really well. I read a bit and then I ate lunch. So I
Nice.
still have to go fill my. Well, now you will think I'm crazy, but I did drink both of these yesterday with water.
Yeah,
And this is like a 2 liter one, and this is a one. So I still have to go fill at least the big one.
nice. Hydration station, everyone. Make sure that you're drinking plenty water.
Yeah.
I started flawless in that sprint and I got to page 66. So I'm making some good progress on it. And I'm just loving being back with
Nice.
these characters again. So
I loved Flawless, so I'm
yeah,
excited.
yeah, definitely. There we go. Fix myself. There we go. We had some people joining in the comments, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
And we have Vanessa joining. Hello, just saying hi and hitting the like. Well, thank you for popping in, Vanessa, at work today. Well, hopefully you have a great day at work today.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
some hellos from Vanessa. And we have Paula. Hello. Sorry I'm late, but I'm here. Hi. Oh, you're not late. We've only just done one
No.
sprint. So I'll, I was saying to Beatrice, I'll probably do another 2 hour sprints and then just wrap it up after that, if that's okay for you, Beatrice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I will
And
probably. I think Katie is starting at 3 hour time, so
yes.
I'll also be on the chat there. So,
Yeah.
and I
And
have
we,
to go with my puppy on the walk, and I want to start some yoga because,
yeah.
yeah, just I need to get my mind busy. So,
Yes. And we had Gabby joining. Hello. I'm currently reading The Seep by Chana Porter. Oh, that sounds like a horror to me. I've never heard of that before.
I am.
Let me have a look.
It's science fiction.
Oh, science fiction. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge sci-fi reader, so I don't know any like sci-fi books really.
I like it. I don't love it. I enjoy it. I have
Mhm.
one that's fantasy sci-fi on my
Yeah.
shelves that I have read it and I enjoyed it. I just did
Mhm.
not was able to keep up with the writing style, but I did
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Because I think I find with sci-fi, a lot of the science talk goes over my head because I
Mm.
didn't like science at school, so a lot of that
Mm,
just goes over my head.
I I did not like science fiction. Not science fiction. Science in school,
Yeah. Hmm.
but I don't think that the books that I've read sci-fi have a lot of like science talk.
Yeah.
So it might be the books I've read so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And we had Donna joining. Hello. I fully got out of bed when you first went live, but then had to adult for a second. Yep, that's
Yeah.
absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. And James as well has joined. Hello. I'm at work, so I won't be
Ooh.
able to stay long having lunch and reading Heartless. Well, I hope you enjoy Heartless because that's definitely my
Mm-hmm.
favorite in the series. So, and Alicia, hello. I accidentally started Wild Love last night, so I'm going to read that before I start my flawless read. I think Wild Love is Elsie Silver's new
See,
release.
yeah, yeah.
Right?
Oh, here it's my Portuguese brain. I am not English brain today. My English brain is not here today. But yeah, it came out. I think either earlier this week or the
Mhm.
last week.
Yeah. I've added it to my wish list because I don't think I'll get to it
Mm-hmm.
in April, but I have added it onto my wish list, so I will get it on. I will get to it at some point. And we also had Ro joining. Hello, how are you doing? And also Kay as well. Kay just seems to be at all my sprints recently, which is great. Only just waking up after a bad night, so I'm
Oh,
starting my day nice and chill with some reading. Currently on Soulmate Equation by Christina
oh,
Lauren. I hope you enjoyed
nice.
that one.
I've never read a book by Christina Lauren, so I'm
Same. I've
curious.
never read one of, and I know she's really popular for
Mm-hmm.
romance as well. And Brittany has joined. Hello. Sorry I can't be on camera this morning. Still getting myself together. I'll be jumping in the shower in the next sprint. Nice. Well, you're here in spirit,
Yeah.
Brittany. So
You will also only get me for flawless sprints today, so
yeah,
I am not a part of the read along. I just, since I loved flawless so much, I wanted to be
yeah,
here.
yeah, which is absolutely fine. And Amanda, hello. How are you doing? Sorry I'm
Oh,
late. Bad fibromyalgia flare up. Oh no. I hope you're doing okay, Amanda, and just
mm-hmm.
take it easy for today.
Yeah.
Hello, Books with
Hi,
Dreams.
Shauna.
Also, almost to chapter 6, liking it so far. That's
Nice.
good. I just bought the audiobook, so we'll be starting in the next sprint. Well, I haven't tried the audiobook, so I don't know if the
Oh,
audiobook's good or not.
yeah. I only read the physical book,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I cannot say also for the audiobook.
I'm assuming the audiobook's good, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely more of a physical reader than an audiobook because
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to do audiobooks in the past and I start off doing the audiobook and I get on really well with it and then suddenly I just put it down and don't go back to it and I read a lot
Oh,
faster with my eyes. So
so I have not done many audiobooks because I have to buy them
yeah.
actually,
Hmm.
because I don't have like either Libby, Hoopla, or anything like that here in
Yeah.
Portugal.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So if I want to get like an audiobook, I have to like actually me, I have to go there and get the book.
Yeah.
But the ones that I've read, I have really enjoyed it. I have read the first book, Hooked by Emily McIntyre,
I
on
loved
audiobook,
that. Yeah.
and it was
Hmm.
really nice. I did start the second one, but I did not like the second one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've read the first one in that series. I haven't read the second one yet.
Yeah, and they are just now trying to be translated to Portuguese, which is quite funny. But also, we are talking about villains. My T-shirt today is Disney villains. So it
Nice.
says, well, I cannot show it, but it says here, villains have more fun. So I
Which
have
is
had
true.
this T-shirt for almost 6 years now.
Oh wow. And I am wearing a Taylor Swift inspired jumper that has lover on it. So I thought that that would be it would go with the flawless vibes.
Mm-hmm.
James read 22 pages. That's great. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? I'm still in the process of waking up, but got about 15 pages read and flawless. I'm excited to be starting the series and read along. Well, I hope you have a great time with it.
I might catch up with you all when you start on flawless, not flawless, powerless,
Hmm.
but I will not be sure because I also want to read the books at like my own pace when I am
Yeah, that's
feeling in the
absolutely fine.
mindset for
That's
that.
absolutely fine. Yeah.
So I'm like, I want to join, but at the same time, I want to read them like for my own
Yeah. Honestly,
enjoyment.
there's no
So
pressure at all to keep up. So,
yeah.
uh, did you finish Wisteria yesterday, Claire? I had to. Yes, I managed to finish. So I was reading the Wisteria Society for Lady
Mm-hmm.
Scoundrels by India Holton, I think she's called. Which, if I would definitely recommend if you wanted to get Regency Bridgerton vibes and also Peaky Blinders vibes, the TV show.
Oh
And
yeah,
I gave it 4 stars, and it's a start of a series, but I think I definitely will go on to the next book in the series because I really, really enjoyed it.
nice.
So, this one was a random library pick. I'm liking it so far. That's good.
That's nice.
Laura got no reading done as it took me the whole of that sprint to transfer the clips
Oh
for the editing
no.
star. Oh no, that's annoying.
Normally, what I do is I select like all of the clips and leave the
Mhm.
computer to like
Yeah,
transfer them.
yeah. It all depends on the type of sci-fi. Yeah, that's true. I think the only sci-fi book that I have read was The Martian by Andy Weir, which I think is quite a popular one, and I did like it. And that's the only really sci-fi that I've read. Most of the sci-fi I've read is more because it's based on planets rather than being on the science side. There's a lot of flavors, just like any genre. Yeah, I think it's just trying to find the right kind of sci-fi for you.
Yeah.
I think.
So it's there. Let me get it. Just a second.
Yeah.
So this is mine that I have. That's a blend of fantasy
Oh,
and
that's
science
pretty.
fiction.
Yeah,
It's pretty, but it's very long.
it looks
And
quite chunky.
I, well, the letter is quite big also, so
Hmm.
it's fine. But is what like Kirsty was saying, it's more a blend with the planet because this one is space theme.
Hmm.
So I quite enjoyed it. I think I gave it 4 stars.
Well, that's
And it
good.
has time travel, so it's nice.
That's good. I love sci-fi, but really enjoying exploring
Hmm.
sci-fi blends at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Christina Lauren two people? Yes, I think that's true. It's two different authors, but they
Hmm.
write under the one author name, I think.
Yeah. I think Brittany confirmed that there were 2 people.
Yeah. I sent out a child to get a few things from the store, got laundry in, tried waking my oldest for work and waking up. That's very, very productive, Donna.
Hmm.
I DNF'd The Unhoneymooners by Christina Lauren, but this one is so far is much better, though they seem to love writing characters who like jumping to conclusions for no real reason. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking it easy today. It's a bad day for me, so just reading, watching TV, and adding books via my scanner to my spreadsheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Amanda, if you don't know, she was on Sprints yesterday. She
Hmm.
has about 3,000 books in her library, like in her house, and I'm just like 3,000 books is a full on library.
Yeah. I was here when y'all were commenting on that.
Yes.
I was just like in the background doing my own stuff.
Yeah, my fingers are quite swollen today. Oh no. Well, take it
Yeah.
easy,
Take
Amanda.
it easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, same for me, Amanda. Kept me up most of the night. Hope your flare is getting
Yeah.
settling. Yeah, definitely. I am starting off on chapter 5 of Flawless, but I'm a slow reader when I read with my eyeballs, and I'm also annotating it as well. Yeah, I think if you
Yeah.
annotate it, I think it might take a little bit longer to get through. But
Yeah.
I'm just I'm just reading it physically. So yeah, just hope everybody's doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, Ford, Christina Lauren, they combined their names for the writing duo. Yeah, which I didn't know about for a long time actually. And I think I saw it somewhere that they were actually two different authors writing it under the one author name.
I think I saw somewhere, or maybe it was when I was uh, searching for them
Hmm.
for their books. So maybe it was that there. But I am excited because, well, I'm trying to control myself with buying books this month
Yeah.
because next month, in the end of the month, there's a book fair here in Portugal, in Lisbon,
Ooh.
where imagine these books that normally cost like 12 euros.
Hmm.
So that would be a little bit more in pounds and a little bit less in dollars.
Yeah.
Their costs like in euros like 10 euros, so they have like really nice discounts. And if you go in like the last hour of the day, they are even more discounted, so that's
Oh,
amazing.
that's nice. Yeah.
And the last year they also have sign events there,
Hmm.
and last year they had Chloe Gong there,
Oh, yeah.
the publisher that has her books translated. They talked with her and she was there. I am hoping I will not like get my expectations high, but I know that RF Kwang is in Europe on that time. So
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I hope,
Oh,
because
fingers crossed. Yeah.
like the Poppy Wars, Bubble, and Yellowface are all translated.
Yeah.
So I am really hoping. But since it's a free event, I am not so sure. So,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, RF Kong's definitely like one of my all-time favorite authors
oh,
now.
I would die if Cassandra Clare came. I would. also ask my all my friends and my parents to go with me because I would have to get all my copies of her book signed.
Oh, I'll just quickly pause the timer there. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, RF Kong would be amazing.
Yeah,
I would love to meet her. Audiobooks are so helpful when I'm having a high pain day. It's
yeah.
easy for me to concentrate. Yeah,
I like
definitely.
them because I do right now. I'm doing 2 walks a day. One in the
Mhm,
morning just by myself, like a almost 3 kilometer walk, and
mhm.
then in the afternoon I do one with my dog. But I always try to have like a music or something like that. But
Yeah,
since I don't have more Audible credits for this month, I
yeah.
am just listening to music.
Oh. I think there's something in the atmosphere right now with flare-ups. I don't have fibro, but I get a lot of fibro symptoms, and they're all flaring too. Hope today is the best as it can be. Well, I hope everybody
Oh,
is just doing okay.
if y'all are in like UK,
Mm-hmm.
I think Kirsty is, and maybe Amanda, right? Because I have
Yes.
heard yesterday. Um, so we just got like desert sands from Africa, so they
Mm-hmm.
might be going up. So
Yeah.
it might be something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Soft hugs for Amanda. Yeah. Hugs to everyone. I'll just catch up on these comments and then we'll go
Yeah,
into
that's fine
another.
by me. I like the shady bits, so I'm
Yeah.
totally fine with them.
I am rereading the series, and so my next book would be Heartless, one of my favorites in the series.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think everyone that I've spoken to about it, I think
Hmm.
Heartless is their favorite,
Well, I'm the only different one that likes Flawless more.
which is absolutely fine.
It
Yeah,
is. I
hugs
tend
too
to like
long.
the
Yeah,
younger brothers a lot more than like the older
yeah.
ones. I am very curious about Theo though. Theo's book.
Oh, okay. I
Because
probably will
if
say my least favorite is actually the last book, which is Hopeless. That's my least favorite.
that's
I
Theo,
won't say why for spoilers, but
hmm,
that's my least favorite.
is that Theo's or Bo?
That's Bo.
Oh, oh, okay.
I won't say why, obviously, for spoilers,
Hmm.
but where did I get to? I can't do that because as they upload, I have to tell Matt which video and if it is A or B, so we can keep everything
Oh,
organized. I'm working on 3 projects at the
oh my
moment.
God, Laura, I bow down for you.
Yeah.
I just finished one my God Killer video yesterday,
Hmm.
and I was like, okay, so now do I want to like keep up with my timetable that I had, where I will wait, English is hard today. I'm
Yeah, that's
sorry.
fine. Just take your time.
Where I will just publish one video that I had for next week, and then do the vlog for God Killer and my TBR for April in the same week. Do
Yeah.
I want to do that, or do I want to just, since I have my God Killer video already filmed,
Hmm.
edit it this week and like get it up next week? I am not sure.
Yeah. I think I'm still trying to find a schedule where I know what day I want to try and upload a vlog for because I'm still trying to work that out because I work
Mhm.
full time as well. So it's like trying to find that balance
Yeah.
and trying to regularly upload as often as obviously as I can. But it's just trying to find that balance. I think I'm still
So
trying to work
I
out.
am now uploading on Sundays, so my video is going to come out in 1 hour and a half, I
Hmm.
think. And I am also these vlogs that I'm doing, like for God Killer, it's a series that I'm doing until the end of the year.
Yeah,
It's one vlog per month. So I was
right.
thinking on the end, the last week of the month, uploading 2 vlogs, 2 videos. So it would be my TBR for the next month and the vlog for the video,
Yeah,
the book that I read that month. Oh my God,
I know. It's just like
words is hard.
it's crazy. I always recommend the Illuminae Files trilogy. Great sci-fi with mixed media. Yeah, I have. So that's by Amy Kaufman and Jay Christoph. So it's like a sci-fi with a mixed media kind of vibe.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of like pictures and diagrams and like
I
emails and that
yeah,
kind
I
of thing.
know. I know the book. I have had it in on my radar. Oh wait. Words are hard today. I have had it on my radar
Radar,
for
yes.
for quite some time now. So don't know. Let me know in the comments. Do you think I should pick it up or?
um, I've read the first one and I did enjoy
Mhm.
it. So I think it's a good place, a really good place to start if you wanted to try and get into sci-fi because
Yeah,
there's not that much text. It's a lot of like mixed media. And
I
I
think
think the
it's a
audiobook
fun.
is quite good as well because it's a full cast audiobook. So
Oh,
you have
that's
more than
nice.
one audiobook narrator.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But I cannot do a lot of audiobooks, one per month, and the free ones on
Yeah.
Audible. And if it's Audible, it's a good price. Like
Yeah.
right now, I think I'm paying 99 cents for it, so I think I'll
Mhm.
keep doing it. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's too
Uh,
expensive.
I've heard people say when you have 1,000 books, then you officially have a library. Yeah,
That's
that's
true. Yeah, I have close to 200, maybe.
oh
No,
wow. I mean,
100 and something.
I don't think I've got as many as that. I've never actually counted all mine. I'm
So
actually
last
scared
time that
to.
I checked, I had 100 and something, like less than 110. So I have gotten more books since then. So I am not so sure.
I'm roughly about 4,000 ish away from a library then. Oh, and we have Leandra. Hello. Just getting around this morning, starting flawless today. If I start looking human, I'll join on screen. That's absolutely fine, Leandra. Just some hellos from Leandra. I've still never read R.F. Kwong. Amanda,
It's
I think you would love R.F. Kwong.
it's not so the Poppy Wars for me was the no Babel was her hardest book from
Mm-hmm.
her. For me,
Yeah.
the like easiest was Yellowface,
Yeah.
and the Poppy Wars was a mix because I sped through the first half of the book and then I went into a slump in the second half of it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of triggers, I think, in Poppy War, but it's one of my all-time favorite series. If you can get through the first book and read the rest of them, it's so good.
I don't remember about the triggers honestly. Well, I'm not someone that gets triggered that easily. So
Yeah, but yeah, that's fair. Some more hellos for Leandra. Audible have a 2-for-1 sale for anyone who uses it. Yeah,
that's nice.
yeah. So hellos for Leandra. I have to go and get some food and get ready for my live sprints to start. But I'll try and pop back in soon. In case I can't come back, thank you for the sprints. Well, thank you for popping in.
Hmm.
Hopeless and Reckless are tied for my favorites. Yeah, Reckless is good, but Hopeless is my least favorite. So I have 5 different vlog projects going on at the minute. It gets a bit confusing when editing, as I try to edit as I film on top of my normal videos. I just can't be any. I just can't be anything but chaotic.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, 100% agree with the Lumine files. The audio is awesome for that one too. Yeah. Even watching this, I've just had an idea for a video series and immediately fighting the urge to start filming. I love full multicast audios. Shadow of the Fox by Julia Kagawa, I think that's how you pronounce that, is multicast books and was really good. Yeah. And we had Julie joining. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I think do it for the video project.
I think so, yeah.
Some hellos for Julie. No, I need a relaxed day. Yeah, then start it tomorrow. Yeah,
That's true. And tomorrow is Monday, so
exactly. So I've finally made it to the bottom of the comments. So shall we just crack on with our next hour sprint?
yeah, I think it works for me.
Okay, I'll just quickly fix my timer. There we go. And I'll get this back up again. Okay, guys, so I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. There we go. Hello. And we are joined by Leandra.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Ready to start flawless.
Matchy matchy.
Woohoo! I know. I think
I
I
have
got the
mine
British
here.
versions. I don't know. All of us are matching. I love it.
And it's your first time on my sprints, Leandra.
It is. Yes. It's my debut on Claire's channel.
Yes. It's been a long time coming.
It has, but I've had my coffee. I have a second coffee in the wings, and so I'm ready to go.
Great.
Yay.
How did you do, Beatriz, in that sprint?
I have 10% left of the second book of IPB, which I'm not liking as much as the first one. I like the first one a lot more. I think the relationship was more interesting to me, but I'm excited for the third one. I am very excited with, I think it's Kira and, well, don't mind me saying the name badly, but
Ihako. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, something like that. That's how I've been saying it in my head. So I know I've been eating some of the letters, but that's okay. I hope I can finish it in the next sprint. My goal is to also go pick up the laundry that's outside and put on a new one, and maybe start styling house next, because hopefully I can.
That sounds great. I managed to get to page 140, so I'm on chapter 13, and I'm loving this so much again. It's so good.
It's such a fast-paced book that I'm sure you will fly through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you like, how much do you remember? Are you like, yes, I'm remembering every single thing? Or are there certain nuggets where you're like, oh, that's right, this was such a good scene? Or, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, I remember majority of it, but there were some bits that I've forgotten about, so it's just been really nice to reread it again, and it's just like, I love Rhett. He's so sweet.
I can't wait.
I love Rhett so much.
It's so good.
Well, I'm sorry for the word, but he is an a-hole in the beginning of the book.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going to come out of your mouth?
He's not very nice.
Yes,
in the beginning of the book, but
okay,
my heart warmed for him throughout the book.
Yeah.
Okay, that tracks. I mean, it says golden boy of professional bull riding. He's probably going to have a pretty big head.
Yeah, like I kind of forgot about that when I started reading it again, that he is a little bit of like a show off and he's a bit arrogant, but I think as you go through the book, he definitely kind of lets his guard down a little bit, and you definitely warmed him a lot more, and he's so sweet.
He is.
We love a boy who learns, who grows.
Yeah, definitely. Let me see how everyone else did in the comments. Clever me remembered I did have to film as I needed to finish something I started yesterday, and now I feel sick from standing up too long. Definitely sticking to the couch for the rest of the day. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Kay.
That was me when I filmed my first book haul. I was so sick that day. I was like, I have to film this. I have to be able to put a video out this week. I'm not that sick that I cannot film. So I filmed it, and at the end I was like, because I was very sick. I was with, I think, COVID at the time. So I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
It was somewhere in March.
Hello, Quinny. How are you doing? Just popping in to say hi and hit the like button. I'm actually on the third Chestnut Springs book at the moment, so that's Powerless.
That's nice. Yes. I also have it.
Good, that book. And Leandra has it.
I have the first 4. I'm invested. We're just gonna do it. I'm prepped.
Leandra, I'm seeing you finishing Flawless, and you are like, I cannot wait for the other one. I'll keep going.
I know. Like, that's the thing. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to like put these away, like lock them away. I can't access them until next month. But what's weird is, so I got a set of 4, but they didn't sell the 5th book with it, and I feel
Weird.
Yeah, and I saw that there were some others, and I just got this for such a cheap price that I bought the 4-pack, and I could just buy the 5th one when it comes to it. But yeah, I was like, why? And it wasn't the only one who was selling just 4. I'm like, why are there only? Because maybe the author wasn't planning on a 5th book, and so they were.
Maybe, yeah.
The 5th one isn't Bo's book.
I don't know.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it is, Bo is a very like important character because he's the middle child. So it makes.
Yeah,
Did you buy them new or were they second?
Yeah, they're new. They're all like new, and like I said, it's also. Admittedly, it was a bit sketchy because they're also the British version, and I live in the U.S., so I don't know what this. I don't know what the seller was doing, but I got them for about $10 each, which was
that's good.
That's
good.
That's the price. So I normally pay like 10 euros, something like not more than 15 euros for my books in English. So.
Yeah, I mean, I was showing. So I don't know if you both know who Danny Dabbles is. So Danny, I was telling her last night because I was talking to her about it, and she was having a lot of fun with it. She's like, you should take like a cowboy romance quiz and see what cowboy, like just for fun. And so I might vlog the experience and do that and be like, who's my cowboy? And I was telling her on like Pango Books, which we have in the US, some people are selling like the other covers. There's the one that's the
there's one with people, there's one with mirrors, and there's
like
one beautiful that just came out. It's white and it has to me elements of the books on the covers. Let me see if I can if I can find it while.
But they're selling them for so expensive. I was showing her one. It's the set of 5, and I think it's the people on the cover. And granted, it's Pango Books, so people are selling their own books and probably upping the prices. But $375, and I'm like, who's gonna buy that?
Oh my God.
It's a set of 5. It's all 5 books, but I'm like, it's
for just 5 books.
Yeah.
This is the new covers.
Oh,
those are gorgeous.
They are, and when I started to like dig, watching like the covers with more attention, I was like, wait, this is going to be Leandra, cover your eyes. But I think your eyes, no, your ears.
I was like, okay, I'll still be able to hear you, but
yeah. So the first book has like a thing with milk in it. So the cover it's milk, and then the second book has a thing with like underwear and. Like the second book, the cover is underwear. So I
okay, I think I'm good. I didn't hear anything because I was humming.
So I am like, oh, this is curious because it's interesting how to see like they put like a little bit of something in the cover. The covers. Those are beautiful, but I am sure they are selling so expensive right now.
Yeah, they will be quite expensive. But I mean, these are still pretty.
They are.
Oh yeah, these are actually the American covers are weird. Have you seen those? Like it's the same design, but the font.
It's font, that's so weird.
It looks like someone opened up a Word document and was like Times New Roman, all caps, italics, and that's it. And they're like, my job is done. And I'm like, what? I could have made this cover. Like, so I am glad that I got the UK covers because the US ones are ridiculous.
UK covers are the best. I'm just saying, but
I agree. Listen, no complaints. I go to Black. Honestly, I usually buy from Blackwell so I can get the UK covers because
So the ones with the mirrors. This one. Yeah. This is selling on Vinted for 40 euros.
I'm telling you,
it's crazy.
So yeah, those and then the one with the people on the cover. Both of those are so expensive. Like I'm seeing people selling for like $75 per book on Pango.
Yes.
This one is 59.
I'm just like, why do people sell them for so much more?
Yeah, especially when you're like, that they didn't spend that much money. Like I know you might want a little bit of a profit because they're kind of special, but
this one, sorry to interrupt you. This one,
fine.
89 euros.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
How many pages is Flawless? It's only like my version is 397 pages. 80 euros or pounds for just one book. That is insane.
Yeah. So
paperback.
this one says here $9.99 UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say in the back. So I am.
It's this doesn't make any sense to me.
No, me neither.
Hello, not joining in the read along, but I'm joining with the Sprints reading Sorcery by Terry Pratchett. Nice. I've never tried a Terry Pratchett before.
Me neither. But it's an author that I think a lot of people like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Leandra, hello.
Hello, Kirsty.
And some more hellos for Leandra. I got a shower and started editing. Leandra, hello. Paula got to chapter 12. She's reading Flawless as well, which is great. I only read a couple of chapters because I had to pick up my groceries now for breakfast and more caffeine. Yeah, more caffeine's very important. Laura got to chapter 11. You're flying through that, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
How are you finding it? Do you
I
let
think
me know?
they say a few comments later.
Donna, I did no reading, but got some things filled out for my books I have finished recently. Nice. So fun you all have the book. I am at the 30% of The Name of the Wind. Oh,
Nice.
That's a chunky one. That's a chunky one. Which I haven't read because I know that I think there's 2 books out in that series at the moment, and I think there is a third one that's coming out, but he hasn't written it yet.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
So that kind of puts me off starting it because I know the third book hasn't come out yet. So I would have to wait a long time for whenever the third book comes out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't think there's any anticipation of when the third book is coming out. I think a friend was telling me that they're like, we've just been waiting for a really long time.
I forgot. I actually put my video to come out earlier today.
Oh!
So it just came out.
Everyone go watch.
At 2:30.
Watch Beatrice's video.
I was like, oh, I did schedule it on like Thursday because I did actually got it edited and all finished earlier. And I was like, oh, and now I was Katie's like, I have her sprint open and she was saying, oh, go watch this. I put a playlist together. And then my video was on top and I was like, why is it on top? It has not come out. And then I was like, no, it has. Oh my god, so sorry about this information.
That's absolutely fine. I read 40 pages and so far this one is far better than The Unhoneymooners. I may actually give a romance a higher rating this year. It's been a year of DNS and 2 stars so far for romance.
No.
Well, I mean, if you haven't tried Chestnut Springs, I mean, I have given the majority of these 4 and 5 stars. So if you wanted to try Chestnut Springs, I would recommend it. You are obliterating through that book. Honestly, it reads so quickly. It really, really does. So you could probably get through it in one sitting.
I think I read the first one in like 2 or 3 days and put like all the other books that I was reading inside.
Yeah. I like it so far. Couple little dislikes, but overall I'm liking the characters. The dad is so sweet. Oh my god, Harvey, who's the dad of the family, he's the sweetest.
He's like the grandpa.
Yeah.
I like the name Harvey. That kind of comes with, doesn't it?
He's so sweet. And I would love if Elsie Silver wrote a book for him.
That would be so funny.
That would be so sweet.
Aww, yeah.
I'm just like, Elsie Silver, write Harvey's book. That's what I want.
Like how we met their mother. That would be interesting.
Maybe. Yeah. Or a love interest for him, maybe.
Yeah, like an older romance, you know?
Yeah. So cute. I want Harvey's book. That's what I want. I finally made it. Night weaning has been rough here. I'm trying to finish Swordcatcher today. Loved Flawless so much. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I read a whole bunch of pages, but I'm reading a little book, so I feel like it's inflating my numbers.
Oh, when I read The Vegetarian, the book was like this small.
Yeah.
And like this thick. So I was like, oh, let's get it done.
Yeah.
Heartless was my favorite so far. Yeah, I think that's what I was
Everyone
saying
likes
to Beatriz.
Heartless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Heartless is everybody's favorite, which is the
I'll
second
I'll
book.
be the odd one out then.
But that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Yeah, I think Heartless and Reckless are the two that I hear all about. And isn't it? It's like the two dads. Is it kind of?
I
If
think
in a way.
Reckless, he's Jasper, so it's more of a
Like
he's
I
the
know
lucky
that there's
player.
and it's not a spoiler, right, Claire? You describe it because I know that you were telling us.
So Heartless is a single dad
Yeah.
nanny romance.
Mhm.
And then Powerless, which is the third book, is a friends to lovers romance. So that's Jasper's story.
Yeah. And it's also a sports romance, so it's
Yes,
hockey.
so Jasper is a hockey player, if I remember correctly.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So
and then
Red,
Reckless, and then Reckless, which is the fourth book, is
it's Theo.
It's Theo's story, and it's a one night stand romance.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think Powerless, the third one. Yeah, the purple one.
The third one.
It's also one bed romance, like the trope single bed, like only one bed.
Yeah.
Thing situation.
I'm like the model. I've just been like, oh, okay, what title are we saying?
I know.
You just don't have the last one.
I know. So nobody say anything about Hopeless because I cannot be a model for it.
Yeah, I do have Hopeless, but it's like right over there and I can't get to it. So I would go run and get that, but I can't get to it. I'm liking how even though at the beginning he's decent when Summer and in the beginning he doesn't want Summer around and is frosty to her, he's still chivalrous, like opening her door, gently guiding her to the other side of the road. Yeah, like that kind of thing.
I was like, I want someone like Red in my life. Well, I liked Kate also, but like Red to me seems more doable in a way because he's closer to my age.
Yeah.
Like he's the more realistic catch for you.
Oh, the new covers look pretty.
They do.
Yeah, they
but
really do.
I think they are very like special edition, and everyone that I was seeing like posting them on Instagram, they said that met Elsie Silver and they got like those editions. So those are like very special ones.
Pango prices can be very wild.
Oh, they can. And so we have Vinted here in Europe. So the other day I was like, oh, I would like to have a special edition of Phantom Folk. And then I went there and started to search 50 euros plus. And I was like, no, forget that. The special edition can stay for someone else.
Yeah, Fathom Folk is on my TBR actually because I've got it from the library. So I am going to be reading it in the next week or two. So
yeah,
I'm really excited for that one. All 5 books with the mirror covers on Pango is $375.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Like people are selling it for so much, and I'm like,
because it's so popular now as well.
That's true.
And the thing is, people will buy it if they really want it. I saw someone reselling a first edition Crescent City for £500 the other day. I was generally gobsmacked, so people were actually asking about it and interested.
Imagine me, I have this first edition and collector's edition of the last trilogy of Cassandra Clare's. How much money wouldn't I be able to make that?
I know, exactly.
The foil of the lettering is a bit worn out, so I think that could like degrade the price of it. So,
but still, it's crazy. Yeah. I paid $25 for my paperbacks, and I only got Flawless. That's crazy.
$25. Oh my goodness. Donna, try Blackwell's. I don't know how well Blackwell's works in Canada, but they might have like a bit of
cheaper,
a bit more friendly prices there.
Yeah. Well, because shipping isn't, an arm and a leg. That's why I usually buy from Blackwell's, because sometimes, you get a cheaper price and it's not like you're spending so much on shipping. So,
and if you like the UK covers, since Blackwell's is in the UK, you will get the UK cover. So, I don't know. It might be an option. Well, I get mine from I will talk about the book fair again, but I might try to get the fourth one in the book fair.
Yeah.
But I get mine from my bookstore because my bookstores normally have the UK covers, so I'm quite happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ro. I have any of you read Neil Gaiman? I love Neverwhere, Coraline, and Stardust. Oh, I have read Stardust. Actually, I think I've read from Neil Gaiman.
Mm-hmm. I haven't. I've never read anything by Neil Gaiman, but I have a friend who at the library where I work, and she like rereads Coraline every year. Like she adores that book.
I've seen the movie. I have seen the movie. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It used
I
to
have
terrify me as a kid, though. It was really scary when I was little.
Yeah.
But as an adult, like it's fine. But as a kid, it used to terrify me.
Mm-hmm.
I have only watched the Coraline movie actually.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, a cup of tea sounds good. Text Chris to bring me one. My legs can't do stairs today. Oh, love Neil Gaiman. I was interested in the series, but I'm not a cowboy romance person, so I'm a little cautious. Also, can't afford it at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, that's absolutely fair.
I don't think they are cowboy romances. I might say it.
Mm,
The first one very much is, right?
Yeah,
Because
the
he's a
first
bull
one I
rider.
would
He
say
is bull. He's a
Mhm.
bull rider, so I don't think that technically is cowboy. But to me, my definition of
It's maybe
cowboy
got
might be different.
it's maybe like got the cowboy vibes.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
think
might
it's
say.
more. I think it's more the vibes
Yeah,
because the
Yeah.
second one he is just in the ranch, so he
yeah.
Yeah, I think it must be like the ranch setting,
yeah.
right? The idea. Sorry, there's also traffic outside my
It's
window.
okay.
Beautiful day
That's okay.
outside.
For me
Uh,
too. So I have my window open. So
Perfect. I'm like been trying to like mute myself, and I'm like, there's a motorcycle going by. I was like,
yeah,
okay, fine, you own the street apparently. But yeah, I think it's the ranch and the cowboy aesthetic, like
yeah.
their
I think
location.
so.
Because where is it? It's Canada, but it must be
Yeah.
rural kind of. Is it rural
It's
Canada
small. It's
or
a small
small
Yeah,
town.
town?
like,
Yeah,
I
small
don't know
town.
if it's set somewhere specific, but I think it's like just like Canada. It's set in Canada, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I think it's the vibes. It might be the vibes that give cowboy vibes.
yeah,
And in the first one, they have that thing with the head of the bull rider. I will not say more because it's a spoiler.
yeah.
I will not say more.
I appreciate it. It's because I don't know anything at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
yeah.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
very bad with spoilers, so I'll try to keep
Um,
myself.
whenever I hear the name Harvey, I always think of Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Oh my gosh, yes, Paula, 100%.
Where did I get to? In the new books, there is a special Harvey chapter at the end, so you will basically get a Harvey novella once you read them all. Oh my! I did not know that. I'm gonna try and find this because I
I
want
also
that.
did not know that. Yeah.
I did add a photo which Claire pinned in the general section on the Discord. It gives the tropes of each
Mm,
book. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. I totally forgot about that. I got mine when I went to Indigo chapters, so that was not including shipping. I will check out Blackwell's. Yeah, I would recommend Blackwell's
yeah.
because they are slightly cheaper.
Yeah.
If you're in the UK and want them for cheap, the Works do a sale, three for £6 for the first three books.
Oh,
Yep,
that's nice.
Oh
that's
my
good
gosh,
to
it's
know.
amazing.
Yes, I've seen them, but it's still out of my budget at the moment. I may reconsider it next week when I get paid, but not sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
understood.
It is Calgary, Alberta.
Yeah, that's like the center of Canada,
Yeah.
like in regards to
I
how the
watch a
provinces work.
YouTuber. She is like an arts YouTuber, and I think she is in Calgary also.
Right, okay. If the whole series isn't that setting and vibes, then I would consider it. But things like rodeo and ranch isn't my vibe usually.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I
I mean,
don't
you just
think
said that
like
Heartless is it Heartless or which one
I
was
think
the
Heartless
hockey?
is the one that has more of the ranch vibes.
Yeah, I mean, Powerless has the hockey romance you were saying.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
then so yeah, there's a variety.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you might get those vibes with a little bit more with Flawless because he's a bull rider, and Heartless because he's like the owner the head of the ranch.
Yes.
And then with the one with Theo, because Theo is also a bull rider. And I am not sure about the last one, the one with
Yeah.
Bo, because he's in the military, so I'm not sure how it
Yes.
will
Yes.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume it's in
Leandra was
Alberta.
like, he's in the
Yeah,
military.
Alberta. Just cause it's where you would find cowboys. If you go to Alberta, there'll be cowboys.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're searching,
Yeah.
you'll
just go
find a
to
cowboy
Alberta,
there.
Canada. Okay, guys. So I'm at the bottom of the comments finally. So shall we just crack on with an hour sprint?
Yes.
Woohoo.
Okay. Let me fix my timer, and I will share my timer. There we go. Okay, so I will see you guys in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did you get on in that sprint?
Me?
Yeah, Beatriz, you want to go first?
So I finished my book. Just like right now, I finished it. So I just have to rate it. I don't think it will be as good as the first one because I did not enjoy this one as much. I felt the characters a bit off for me in a way. I don't know. I like Liz, but not as much as I like Georgie, which
Yeah.
is okay. So I don't know yet, but I think it will be either a 3-star or 4-star, which is still good
That's
in
not
my
too
opinion.
bad.
Yeah. So I did that. I went outside and did some laundry with my dad, and went mad with this guy right here. He was trying to escape. So yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, that makes sense with Ice Planet Barbarians as well, because I think everyone has their own preferences.
Mhm.
I think Neva, when she read it, she preferred book 1 over book 2 as well.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. I think all of us really appreciate the couple in book 3. So I think you're going to
Oh.
really like the couple there because they're very
That's
sweet.
nice.
Yeah. So for Flawless, I ended up getting 20 pages in. I got distracted. I was doing like a vlog update for something else and all that jazz. But I'm at the part where he sets eyes on our love interest. So they haven't interacted yet, but he's like assessed her and kind of been like, this person. And then, he's kind of described her. And I'm like, okay, it's going to happen. They're going to talk to each other. So so early days.
Okay. I got to page 206, so I've just nearly hit the halfway mark, and I read the first smutty encounter between the two of them, and it was so good. I forgot how good it was.
I'm excited.
It's
Yes,
so
okay.
good.
I'll keep it in mind. Around halfway, almost halfway. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's so good.
It is.
Let's see how everybody else did. I won't be back for the final chat, but thank you for the sprints. I'll be on the lookout for more sprints later today if anyone is doing any. Well, thank you for joining, Kay. I really appreciate it. I got about halfway through chapter 9. Nice. Oh, and thank you, Ro, for joining as well. At page 206, chapter 16. So I think we are pretty much at the same part, I think. Yeah, chapter 18, yeah. Got to chapter 16 and started watching Beatrice's new video, now eating lunch while chatting. Yes, so Beatrice, I put a link to Beatrice's new video in the chat there, so please go and watch it if you want to. You're welcome. So our next sprint will be our last one, if that's okay for both of you.
Oh yeah, that works for me. And then I think I'll get a little bit further. I'll probably reach like maybe page 50. So I'll be, in it and in getting on. And you're right, it does go by very quickly. Like I felt it's very easy to go through the pages. Maybe because there's also a lot of like discussion, we get a lot of chatting and there's action. People are moving and doing things. So
I also
and I think as well that you're just getting introduced to the characters as well, so like the whole family as well. So you're finding out who all the brothers are in the family, like who all the other characters are as well. So it's so good.
And I like how she like starts her chapters with like the little text messages between the characters, which is quite funny.
So at the start of every chapter, you get like a little text kind of message between either Summer and Rhett, or like Rhett and his like mentor, his manager, like that kind of thing. So I think it's really, really well done.
And and either like Summer and her dad or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did notice that in like the chapter 2. I was like, oh, we've got a little text, like a texting exchange. Okay. So that's good to know that continues and there's continuity, like it keeps going.
Yeah. And it's always like related to what is happening in the book.
Yeah.
So it's not like very out of the blue. It's always very related to what is happening, which I really appreciated that. I love getting that like little inside knowledge of the characters.
Yeah. Okay. And when you go through the other books, it happens in the other books as well. So that's
That's
that
true.
still carries on.
I like that. The fact that the author is like, okay, I'm going to keep with this. Like, it's not just this one
Mhm.
book that is
Yes,
doing
yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good.
Where did I get to? The little kid is funny. Yeah, yeah.
Which is Cade's son. If I'm
Yes,
not wrong.
yes. So
Yeah.
Cade, who is the oldest brother, he's got I think he's
It's
5
Luke.
years old. I
Yeah.
think he's 5, and he's
Okay.
also a single dad. So
Mhm.
when you get to his book, his son is in it a lot more, and he's adorable. He's
He
so
is.
sweet.
Okay. Book 2,
And
right?
there's a
That's book 2?
yeah,
Yes,
book
in
2.
2, yeah,
And there's a birthday party for him in book 2.
yeah. I'm having a really good time with it. The banter between Rhett and Summer, the banter with Harvey and the brothers and nephew, it's all so good. Yeah, it's just
It
like there's
is.
so much banter between the brothers and the family. It's just
And
done really, really well.
and when the brothers are together, the three of them, oh my god, they are so mischievous.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm just breaking the surface. I haven't met any of the brothers yet, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are just when you know already the scene with what is happening with the milk and all of that.
yeah, like the milk controversy. And so he's in Kip's office, so Summer's dad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's just been like kind of brought in, and
Yeah.
now I
Yeah.
think we're going to talk about the arrangement to
Yeah.
kind of fix his
Yeah.
image and everything like that, and keep an eye on him. So yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. So I haven't met any of the brothers beyond. I think is Theo one of the brothers?
Theo.
Yes.
No,
Oh,
Theo is
no,
not one
no.
of the brothers. No, he's like the mentee of Red because
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you will
okay.
get to know this a little
Theo's a bull
bit more.
rider as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so the orange book, you have the orange one. It's for Theo, which I think is
Reckless. So
Reckless.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, that's Theo's book.
That's
Okay,
Theo.
because there was the dialogue between him. It was when they were watching the milk fiasco begin. The person he was talking with was Theo, and so yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
which is funny because then you get to know a little bit later why Red is so protective of Theo, which I found very sweet.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I think I would have to say my favorite of the brothers is Jasper. Also, I won't say why, but
But Jasper is not a brother, also.
well, he's
It's
kind of Dean's family,
yeah.
but obviously I won't say why.
Yeah,
Spoilers, but
he is not a
he's an
brother though.
absolute sweetheart, and I
Yeah,
love him
like an
so much.
honorary like sibling.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay.
He's so sweet. I absolutely adore him. He's so sweet. Where did I get to? I did some editing and housework in that sprint. So that's really productive. I'll definitely be finishing this book today. Such a fun read. I'll have to stop myself from binging the series.
Yeah,
That's the thing as well. When you finish this, you'll want to pick up the next one straight away.
That was
That's
the
what I
main
was like
reason.
when I read it for the first time. I was like, I need to get to book 2 immediately.
So I did start with book 1, like a bit like on and off. I was like, oh, I don't know if I will like this, but then I really enjoyed it, and I got the second one like almost immediately because my bookstore frequently has like 30% off with English books, which is quite amazing for me.
Yeah.
And I do frequently like decide to like take, how do you say it in English? Oh my goodness. Like take the opportunity of get the books for a cheaper price.
Yeah.
So
Take
I got
advantage.
Take advantage. Yes. Thank you. Perfect. So I did take the opportunity with Heartless, and I was like, wait, I better be careful and not get all of the books because then I will want to binge the whole series because it's really good. And I'm very excited to read Wild Love by Elsie Silver because that book just got recently. And Katie was saying that all the series is going to be single dad tropes. So
okay.
Which is quite interesting. And I love pink, so you can see me like fall for a pink book very frequently.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Where did I get to? Yes, yeah. Jasper is a friend of one of the brothers, so he's kind of deemed an honorary brother.
Yeah, that makes sense. That he's like he's family, so he's not blood, brother, but he's like a brother.
No. But in the second book, there's a lot more explanation about Jasper because
Yeah.
what I found interesting is that she's like plotting the next book in the book prior.
So you kind of get a little taster of what the next
Yeah.
book will be.
So
in a way.
I've really quickly in Heartless picked up the main couple of the third book, which
Yeah.
I found, oh, I know the next book is going to be about you too, which is quite
Yeah.
interesting. But you get a little bit more of Jasper in the second book, Heartless. So which I
Yeah.
found interesting. And you know that something happened to Jasper, not what, but you know something happened to him, and that's why he's a lot with the Eaton brothers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to it. I like you all. I appreciate you all kind of talking around it. So I have no idea what's happening.
I
But
don't know what
Yeah.
happened with
It's really
Jasper,
easy to
honestly.
spoil stuff.
yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, like I really love romances like that because there's another series that I love, which is Things We Never Got Over by Lucy Score. It's kind of a similar vibe to Chestnut Springs, but it's not cowboy romance. It's just a normal contemporary romance. But you have all of these characters in it, and it's like you get a little tasters for the next couple that you're going to follow in the next book. And I really, really like that because it gives you a kind of rough idea before you go into the next week what their kind of backstory is, so you don't have to go in not knowing anything. So
I am enjoying so far the way that Halsey Silver writes. Her writing is
it's
one
really,
of my
really
favorites.
easy, yeah.
It's easy. I like that type of writing, and how she is setting the books, which I am very happy with how she is doing.
Yeah, 100%. Where did I get to? You're all making me want to switch books, but I need to finish the Name of the Winter vlog. We'll finish that one first, and then you can be flawless.
I don't know the panel for the talk of the book is going to be, but I think in the end of the month or either beginning of next month.
Yeah, I mean, if you can fit it in, Julie. Again, if anyone has Kindle Unlimited, the whole series is on there, so you can read it for free. Yep, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But I prefer having a physical copy, and they're so pretty. So, I got to 32% in Wild Love. Absolutely loving Ford, who is Willa's brother, and Rosie's banter so far.
Do you think, Alicia, that it's worth it? Like after we hyping up so much Chestnut Springs, do you think it's interesting? Because I know Katie is also reading this book, but she's not telling anything about it.
Right.
So I want to know because she's doing a secret project or something like that with Wild Love, a vlog or something like that. So she's not telling anyone her thoughts. So I'm curious because I love that pink cover.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I want to read Love Redesign by Lauren Asher, I think that's by her. It's because the second book, it's pink and I loved it so much.
Are the Off to the Races series and the new series interconnected to Chestnut Springs, or are they separate? I think Off to the Races is set in the same Chestnut Springs world.
Is it the one for Wild Love?
Yeah, I think that's
okay. So what I have heard is that you will have like the characters for Chestnut Springs appear in those books.
Yes.
So like for instance, Ford is the first book, and he is Willa's brother. So
yes, so
Willa and Kate and Luke might appear there when they are all together.
Well, there's so many books to the series now. It's crazy. Oh, looking forward to watching that vlog, Julie. I'm on the fence with Name of the Wind, so it will help me decide on if I want to put it higher on my TBR. I mean, it is a chunky one.
I think also you might be careful because I think for English it's a translation, so just be careful with it.
Yeah. I do love the King Killer Chronicle series. Still waiting for book 3. Been waiting for 15 years.
Oh my god.
That's a long time.
Oh my god.
We're reading Wild Love as the next book for Smutella too. Oh,
that's
nice.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
So Laura, you'll get spoiled a little bit, but you already know who the second couple is for Heartless, so I think that's okay.
Yeah. Off to the Races is connected to Chestnut Springs. It's a sister Violet. Yes. Yes. So there is a sister as well. And I think it's hard
He
enough
was
to
on a phone call with her. So I've met her. He talked with her. Like when
Yes.
he was on the
So I think
getting ready.
Off to the Races is her book.
Violet,
Is one of
yeah.
her books. Yeah. Yeah.
But she's married now.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's
Our
all
book,
like
she's
connected,
married.
which is really interesting. So
Yeah.
It's interesting because in our books, Violet is married.
Yeah.
oh yes, yes.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, wait a second. Okay. Some drama.
Yeah.
Something's happening apparently.
Exactly. So it's going to be between. Wait, where it is?
Yeah.
No.
Or it could be second chance. You know what I mean?
It could
Like,
be
it
second
could be a
chance. Yeah.
situation where she and he go through like a rough patch or something.
Yeah, maybe.
So there's
Yeah.
yeah, like we're throwing out theories. Like there's various
Yeah.
reasons why Violet might have a book. So
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There was a picture of her in a jockey outfit on that they on that they just talked about. Yeah. It's before Violet's marriage.
Oh.
I'm assuming a backstory. Okay.
okay, this explains more.
Yeah, the Gold Rush Ranch series came out before the Chestnut Springs series, so this is before, right? Okay.
Oh, y'all are talking about the one. Wait, I'm confused.
I know
with
there's so many
which series
series.
that we are talking about. Okay, so Off to the Races. Which one is that one? It's not the new one.
I don't understand.
I don't understand what's
Wait,
going on.
let me go into Goodreads to figure stuff out.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, we'll figure
Wild-
this out and then we'll do our final sprint because I need to know what's going on.
okay, so Wild Love is for Rose Hill series. It's
Okay.
the first one book.
Yeah.
And then we have Off to the Races, which is Gold Rush
Yes.
Ranch,
Mhm.
which is another series. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm understanding what
then
is
Chestnut
happening.
Springs.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you have Gold Rush Ranch. It's the first one. Then you have Chestnut Springs.
Yeah.
And then you have
Off to the Races.
no Rose Hill.
Oh no! I don't know what's
So confusing.
It's okay. I don't need to understand.
Okay, so
As long as you both know, I'm gonna focus on Flawless.
Off to
Yeah,
the Races
exactly.
is the first book of Gold Rush Ranch or something
Right.
like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, we
great.
figured
I'm
it
glad
out.
you clarified that.
Yeah.
Violet is married at the beginning of my copy
Yeah.
too. Okay.
Hmm.
Where did I get to? That's where you get Violet's story in Photo Finish. So Photo
Oh,
Finish is Violet's book
Right.
in the Gold Rush Ranch series.
Yes. Which is the second book of the Gold
It's the
Rush
second book in
Ranch.
that
Yeah.
series. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, this is making sense now.
It
Okay.
is.
Good morning, Christina. Just getting up and trying to find my coffee, hugging the like button. Well, you've just made it in time because we're about to do our last sprint, so you will get a sprint in with us today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gold Rush Ranch is Violet and her friends. It's Elsie Silver first series. Chestnut Springs is Violet's brothers, which is the Flawless, and then Elsie Silver second series. So then
And now
Wild Love
Rose
is the newest
Hill.
series. Okay,
Yeah, Rose Hill is the third
it's
series.
the newest one. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Thank you,
don't
Greta.
know. Yeah.
Thank you, Greta, for clarifying that. Christina,
I did the
Beatriz.
screen on screen.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Oh my goodness. Right, I'm glad we clarified all that now.
Me too.
Some more hellos.
It was so now we will have to go on Elsie Silver Discover.
Yeah, I mean we could do if Chestnut Springs goes well. I could maybe do another read along for Off to the Races, maybe potentially. Okay, more hellos for people. Yeah, we might need to carry on this read along to read all of these series potentially.
Yeah.
If anybody would be interested.
It will depend. I don't normally like when the covers have like real people on the cover. Like
Yeah,
artwork is fine by me, but like you cannot see it, but I don't have anything here. I
yeah,
don't have anything. So I don't like when it's like this, but I don't mind when it's like cartoonish, like
yes,
imagine
yeah,
icebreaker or wildfire or something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't. It sounds weird, but it's like I don't like real people on the cover because we're not reading about real people. Like I just,
Yeah.
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what? Like fictional, provide the artwork, and it's really pretty. It feels weird when
Hmm.
I'm staring at a model, you know, and
Yeah.
I'm like, you're walking around
Like
somewhere.
I have I don't know if you know this book, The Scarlet Alchemist. You probably know
yes,
it.
yes. I have read
Mhm.
that one.
The cover it's of a woman, but I really liked it because she might be real, but she has like those cartoonish quite of like
Yeah,
features that
yeah,
I enjoy. So I'm liking that one. And I like when they are covers like this, like this
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Which
yeah,
is quite simple. I enjoy this type of covers also.
Me too.
I'm looking at the different covers now. I think this is for Off to the Races. They're
Oh,
they're a pretty like watercolor with horses cover.
that sounds so
Yeah,
cute.
yeah.
Now I'm going to to go.
They might be added onto my wish list potentially. And maybe like a postcard type cover too. Okay. I have the horses cover, so the Gold Rush Ranch series. I still need to read them though, so I'm all about a read along. Okay, so that's potentially we could maybe do something if
Oh my god, don't stress me out with read-alongs. The other day, you know, I did cancel my sprint the other day on a Wednesday after
yeah,
being on your sprints, Leandra, because I got so overwhelmed with like the possibility of doing the inheritance games read-along and the possibility of co-hosting your Sarah J. Maas read-along,
yeah, yeah,
and it was
Mhm.
like all in the same day that I got all those like invites that
Yeah.
I got a bit overwhelmed.
yeah. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine.
And
Mhm.
with everything that's going on in life, I got like, oh wait, I need a step back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
absolutely
makes
fine,
sense.
Beatriz. Honestly, that's
Mhm.
absolutely fine. I think they're about to get a re-release with new covers too. Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
so my bookstore does not have like the first series because they were independently published.
Yes, yes, because I think Elsie Silver was a indie author before
Mm-hmm.
this series got picked up by a publisher.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
now
I
we
think
have
that they're
to
going to
wait
do
for
new
the
covers for
new
her other
covers.
books now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. I will wait. I don't mind waiting.
yeah. I'm at the bottom of the comments, so shall we just crack on with our final sprint? Let me fix my timer. There we go. And share timer. Okay, guys, so this is our last sprint, so I will see you guys all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
How did you both do? Beatrice, do you want to start first?
If I remember what I did. Okay, I was in ChesnutSprings for quite a bit. I talked with Laura for some plans that we are both probably having, but nothing like set it yet. I was there. I did submit my books for Aurelium. So, Claire, have you submitted your books for Aurelium?
No, I haven't yet.
You have to, because like if you will want to start the next like equinox earlier, we have to like pass a certain like amount of books between all of
Right.
us.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I delved into like the Google Forms of Aurelium and a page they have with all of the books that have been submitted so far, and I was like, this is interesting. This is an interesting place to be. So I did that, and I want to get books, you know. I have that like feeling, but also I could wait either for Wednesday because I'm going to Lisbon early in the morning, and I could wait for there to like just a little reassurance, because Wednesday is going not to be, it's going to be an iffy day for me. But yeah, I don't know yet. But I started Starling House. I'm on page like 8 now.
Yeah.
I'm interested. I am intrigued by it, I will say. I think you will like this, Leandra, also. Yeah, it's very like
Really?
gothic vibes. The fantasy is very interesting. It has a little bit of horror also in it.
Yeah.
Like that, not very deep horror, but it has it. I think you will like it.
Okay, yeah, it sounds atmospheric, like a bit
Yeah.
of like the gothic kind of. If there's horror
It,
elements, it's okay. I'm intrigued.
it's
Yeah.
about this house that no one knows what it really
Mhm.
goes on about the house. I am intrigued. I am only 8 pages in, but I am intrigued.
Okay. I do like a house setting. You know, when you're, whether it's spooky
Hmm.
or there's something. It's just, I really like it when it's that kind of setting.
And it has footnotes
Ooh, I
explaining
also.
like the story a little bit better, which
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Well, I ended up getting to page 50 in Flawless. That was my
Ooh.
goal. And so right now we're having the kind of first serious conversation between Rhett and Summer. They're talking about like plans, how things are going to go. I'm sure the
Mhm.
conversation isn't going to be super fruitful. I'm sure
Mhm.
there's going to be some issues as because he obviously is still fighting it, even though she's shown that she's willing to kind of like be on his side,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, like they're like she's kind of like, hey, I'm going to be strategic. I'm not going
Mhm.
to try to make him hate me. So
Yeah.
I know I feel like
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's more realistic because this is her job. So I
I
really
felt
appreciate that.
I felt the book so realistic, you know?
Yeah, because usually I feel like in like a maybe in this type of contemporary romance, she'd like be like, I'm gonna stick it to him and embarrass him in front of his
Yeah.
brothers because it's
Yeah.
like, oh, we're enemies or like hate to love kind of, or rivals, however you want to describe it. But she's like, no, like realistically, I need to try to show him that I'm on his side.
Mhm.
Like I am
Yeah. Yeah.
working for this company to help his image and help him. And even if they rub each other the wrong way, she's like putting the job first and like being responsible. Like I feel like characters are just acting
Yeah.
juvenile, and I'm like, we're adults, so I'm
Yeah.
liking that. Yeah, like they can rub each other the wrong ways, but like, yeah, like put the focus on what they need to do.
Have you
Yeah.
read Icebreaker?
I haven't. You know what? It's so bad. So I borrowed it on Libby and then it came in, but I didn't have time. So now I'm on hold for the audiobook again. And because of that, let me tell you. Okay, so I was looking at it the other day. Okay, so for the audiobook, I started off 179th in line. I'm now 139th in line, and it says I should get it in 8 weeks. I'll probably will get it sooner, but it's
Yeah.
just like it takes for it's because it says they also my like Libby the library I have it through has 33 copies of the audiobook.
That's a
So
lot.
4 people are waiting per copy. So like
Mhm.
and it's a pretty large. Yeah, so like I feel like I should get it pretty soon. That's why they're saying I should get it in 8 weeks, and I'll get it sooner than that, I think.
Yeah.
So no. A long story short,
No.
no, I haven't read it.
My question, I was asking this because I felt like Icebreaker and a little bit Wildfire, even though it's contemporary, the characters don't seem as realistic, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And what I felt with Chestnut Springs so far, what I have read, is that the characters feel very realistic and like their problems are very like something that we can actually relate to, you know, not just like surface level stuff. I don't know, they feel very like real life people. You know,
Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure. I will say the one thing that's been cringy, and it's not to do with the couple. There's one thing that's making me cringe, and it's the relationship that Summer has with her dad.
oh,
Like,
Yeah.
but it's
really
explained
weird.
later. It's
Okay,
explained
because
later.
her reactions to him and him, like the way he's talked to her and her kind of just like casually responding to him, I'm like, this is not how a father and a daughter should talk to each other. It's very weird because basically he keeps telling her to like don't sleep with Rhett, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? So that is very cringy, and if it's being explained, if there's like a purpose to it, I'll be interested to see it. But I'm like, this is like the one of the things I'm having an issue with. I'm like, oh, stop it, get away, kid, you're gross.
Her father is also her boss, so in a way, that might be like to just keep things a little bit more professional. But also he knows how Rhett is with like women and girls in general. But
okay, so this is like his view of women,
mhm,
not just because I was
Yeah.
like, he's like horrible. Like I can't imagine a father saying that to his daughter and her being like, and I'm like, are they supposed to like, is this supposed to be a funny exchange, or is she like, yeah, my dad's gross?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
you get a bit more into like
Summer's kind of backstory. You get a little bit more of that
family
relationship.
dynamics a little bit later. I hope one of the books explains better, because I think the one with Theo is also the one that has Winter, which is
Yes,
Summer's sister.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's good to know. Yeah.
Because there's also a lot of drama with Winter in Flawless.
Yes.
It's a lot of drama, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. She just arrived to the ranch. I've met Harvey. He seems like a sweetheart and a half.
He's adorable. Love him.
He's great. I met Cade and his son.
Ooh, look,
We got that interaction as well. And I like her dynamic with all of them. Like I kind of like that she also kind of rubbed Cade the wrong way. I don't know why. I kind of like that. It's like, okay, it's that we know that, you know, like obviously Cade isn't like her, obviously her love interest is with Rhett, but I was like, okay, so he's off and they're gonna rub each other the wrong way, but in a different kind of thing. And I like the separation. I like the cast.
Their relationship also develops a lot during the book, and during like the second one, she takes like a little bit of an important part on finding Willa. Because Willa is her best friend, and then
so it's all linked, which I think
it's all linked.
Okay, good, because I've met Willa. Like she had a phone call with her on her way.
Ooh,
so I
have
know
you met
Willa.
Saturday Mimosas or something like that?
So it's honestly going by so fast. I know we keep saying that, but like I took a bit of a break and I was doing something else for a bit, and I still got 30 pages in the hour. So this is gonna whip through.
Honestly, you'll fly through it.
I'm very excited to know all of your final thoughts, because I am here like, have you met this part? Have you met this part? And I am like, I cannot wait to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, so I got to page 264, so I'm well over halfway, and we had another steamy scene between Rhett and Summer. It's so good.
My gosh, I'm so excited.
And it's not the smut that's cringy either. It's really well written, which I love.
Is. And their scenes, the last scenes of the smutty scene.
But I mean, when you get to Heartless, no spoilers, but it's even better than Heartless.
It's different. It's very different.
But it's better. I think it's better.
I like the Flawless.
This is good though. This is good because we we have the two sides. We've got two different.
Yeah.
Both books are enjoyed as well.
Mhm.
There's a preference, and I like to know that like when a series is really well done, I think especially a romance series, you see the
Oh, yeah.
variety of people liking it. Like I feel like it's
Mhm.
worse when everyone's in agreement that this one book is the best and everything is kind of like meh.
Yeah.
And it's like I want to see that there's like a romance in the series for every person. You
Yes,
know,
I
absolutely.
think so. Yeah, because you have like the sports romance, you have like the well, you could say that this one, Flawless, is also kind of sports romance because
Yeah.
he's a professional bull rider, which is a sport. So you
Yes,
could say that, but it's more like job relationship in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
remember what it's called because it's not a like a trope that I read a lot, but I really liked Flawless. I am hyping it to
Yeah.
everyone, and I am like, I don't care what your thoughts are. Flawless is my favorite one, unless Theo or someone else takes my heart.
Yeah.
But so far, Flawless has and Red Eaten as my whole heart. Is
Oh,
my
I
book
love
boyfriend
that.
at the
I love
moment.
that.
And this is the month for it. It's the month of Flawless. So this is
It
the month
is.
for you to go, Flawless is the best and everything. So
Yes.
yes, this is your stage.
You should have Katie for Heartless.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
That we could do. Let me go through the comments and then we'll get this wrapped up because I actually have dinner to have soon, so I kind of have to go through this quite quickly. So, if these characters were in my therapy group, they would be examples of being in wise mind and not leaning too much in emotion mind or logic mind.
Oh, yes.
Christina, I drank some coffee and chatted a bit and got the boys to empty Son's closet now to put things back in a neat and orderly fashion. So we may have one room spring cleaned by the end of the day. Well, that's
That's
very
nice.
productive.
That's nice. That's
That's
amazing.
productive. Oh, that sucks, Christina. Hope you get a better rest tonight. In the meantime, I think we deserve more coffee. Absolutely.
Yeah. Especially
Definitely
because
deserve.
in the US it's still quite early. It's like 2 p.m.
Yeah, for me
No.
it's 1 p.m. on the East
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, the rest of the US it's like the morning or 12
Midday?
p.m.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
About to get my second cup. Nice. Lord, I'm grabbing my fourth cup, but it's obviously later in the day for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about it's just nearly 6 p.m.
It's
My time.
5:42 here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, so nearly 6 p.m. our
Yeah.
time. So. I love when there's something for everyone in a series. Some writers write the same exact scenes for every couple. So if what they write is not your cup of tea, it keeps you from wanting to continue. That's the thing I love about this as
Yeah.
well, because you have so many different tropes. Like Flawless, you've got the forced proximity. It kind of not enemies to lovers in a sense, but that's kind of there as well.
Yeah,
And
maybe
then
just rough start. Like
Yeah,
they
rough
start on the
start.
wrong foot. I don't know if that's a trope.
and then you've
but
got like the single dads, nanny trope in Heartless, and then powerless. You've got friends to
Friends
lovers,
to lovers. Yeah.
which is my favorite, and
Mm.
then Reckless, which is book Theo's book. It's one night stand romance as
Mhm.
well. So it's like across the board, I think, which is
Yeah.
great. So
Mhm.
where did I get to? Agreed. Yeah, absolutely.
And this is something that I've been liking with Elsie Silver so far, that she is very cohesive with her writing style. You can see like the same formatting in all of them, like with the messages and all of that. In Heartless, some of the chapters don't have the messages, but it's like one or two, not like
Yeah.
all of them. And like she writes like not cringe stuff in a way.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
for example, the one that I can remember the most, like all over the place, is Emily Henry, because her books are so hit or miss that you either love them or you really hate them. I have never
Yeah.
seen anyone being like, "Oh, this book was mid for me." I have never seen anyone like that. I have only heard of like, I really loved her books or I really hated them. So
Yeah, because I've read Happy Place by Emily Henry, and I did Emily Henry, and I I did like it. I gave it 4 stars, but then I tried People We Meet on Vacation or You and Me on Vacation, wherever you're from. I don't know why the names are different, but I ended up DNFing that one because I didn't like the 2 main characters. So
So
that one wasn't for me.
I have read Beatriz, I think. I think that's the one, and I have Happy Place to read. But I might be a little bit on the I don't know really what I think, because I do read the translations. Since I got like the first book in the translation, I am trying to like get all of them in the translation. I might one day try to get like the ebook for one of them and read the ebook instead of like the translation. But I liked Beach Read. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I know that Brittany, one of the other co-hosts for this, I think she finds Emily Henry kind of mid. Like I think she's given it 3 stars. So there is representation of kind of being like, this is fine, don't hate it, don't love it. So I think she represents that small minority of people. Meanwhile, I tried Emily Henry once, and it didn't work for me. Yeah, so like I'm on the edge where Emily Henry probably isn't the author for me.
Yeah,
we have everyone. We represent everything: the highs, the lows, the middles. Yes,
that's true. And like, for example, also, I don't remember her name. Wait, I cannot see it. My glasses don't go this far. But the one that wrote Icebreaker, you either really love the series or hate the series also. So I'm curious, because I liked the first book. I was okay with it. I did not like the second one. I gave it 3 stars. I am very curious to see Daydream, which is the third book with Russ, because I hope they do. Not Russ, or Henry. I don't remember, but I'm very curious.
I was trusting you. I was like, I have no idea, so I trust Beatriz.
I am very curious to see what she does, because like I have like a good book and a very mid book from her.
Yeah.
And the character that Daydream is for, I really like him. So I'm like, okay, I'm excited. I really want to understand. Yes, Anna
Hannah
Grace.
Grace, yes.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm very excited.
With some romance writers, it feels like they just change the name, setting, and write basically the same book. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Yeah.
For me, Wildfire was a disappointment, because what I liked in the first book, the representation of therapy and all of that, was not in the second book, but it could have been.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the bottom of the comments, so shall we just wrap up the sprints?
Yeah, let's do it. 6 hours you've been online.
I know.
So understandable.
For a long time.
Yeah.
But honestly, thank you everyone that's joined us on Sprints today, and thank you Beatriz and Leandra for joining me. It's been so much fun, and I am definitely going to finish Flawless this evening.
I don't have my book. I put it on the shelf.
That's okay, Beatriz. Don't worry.
And just a reminder, for the live show for Flawless, with hopefully Leandra and Brittany will be joining me on the live show. It will be happening on the 4th of May, 7 p.m. BST my time. So that's
I don't know if I'll be able to be there.
Oh no!
That's okay. You know what? You can always rewatch.
You can watch it back. That's absolutely fine.
It's one of my friend's birthday.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, understandable. Hang out with your friend. But that's another nice shout, though. Like, if you miss it, that's okay. You can always rewatch
you can
it.
Just watch it back. That's absolutely
fine. Oh,
but I know all your thoughts about the book, Beatriz, anyway.
Everyone knows them already. I love Red. Red Kitten is my favorite. I love the spicy scenes. I loved their relationship. I love the ending of Summer, because she's very passionate about a specific area of work, and I really loved it, mainly because I am very passionate about that area also. So I hope you all like the ending, because I think it's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
We know it's going to be a happily ever after, you know?
Yeah,
we know
absolutely.
that.
It's all going to be fine at the end.
But the story until you get there, I'm very curious to know everyone's thoughts.
I know, me too. But yeah, so I'll just wrap up these sprints, everyone. So thank you so much for joining us today, and I'll hopefully see you all at some point very, very soon. Bye, everyone.